Alrighty. Hello, hello. There we go. That's up. Much better. So, here we are, continuing on with Satisfactory. We have construction going on here. We have smart plating being manufactured. So, I'm just noticing something there. This is going to give us. Do you have. Okay, you've got 600. Right. That's 600's worth. And then however many in that pipeline. So, 17, that's 364, which would be 728. Okay, we do have enough being constructed now. So, what we are going to do is we are going to get looking for some Mercer spheres while all of this goes. So, jump over this way and jump and slide. Do all of these different things. We're looking for Mercer spheres. We also want to try and find some more hard drives, because that will also be very important. Let's rebark on this. And we're gonna stay crouched so that it doesn't launch up at us. Good stuff. Wahey. There we go. I'm definitely not a psychopath just walking around killing all the native wildlife. Although what I will say is I have more in my inventory than I would like to. Let's get rid of that. We can upload these. Sulfur and coal. Upload those. I believe it's tier 5 when we start being able to do something with the Fixmas holiday events. But I'm not 100% sure. That's right. Let's switch to this here. We're on Mercer Sphere duty. Nothing over that way, but let's keep on going. And we are searching. So go up this way. See what we got. Alright, we got that there. What the heckaroonie? Okay, so that is a little bit borked. Ooh, is that Caterium? Oh, it's just normal Caterium. Okay, fine. Right, Mercer spheres. We're still keeping going up this way. We don't need to worry about crouching for that, because we are going to be able to outrun all that stuff by just flying. And we want to try and go, I guess maybe we go east from here and start looking at maybe heading up into the grasslands up there. That's maybe going to have some nice resources for us. And particularly hard drives. Want a lot of those. Oh, Mercer Sphere is in this direction. So I wonder where it is. Let's do a levitation up to here. Up we go again. Oh, never mind. It's actually way down at the bottom. So, we'll try and not draw aggro while we grab this.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Damn it. Okay. Like we go again.
I was not built
So
to
let's
use organic
keep on
components for communication. I am adjusting.
So maybe let's go up onto
I am not sure what
the
you mean.
cliffs there.
I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
So at the moment, the AI is misunderstanding the trapped voice in the Mercer sphere. Let's fly up here. Woo, love that catapult. Do the same, keep on going. Well, we have what we need to upload, or like upgrade our uploads rather. So let's go ahead and build a MAM here. And we are going to alien technology. Check this, and we want the SAM fluctuators. Where am I looking? SAM fluctuator. No. We can upload even quicker now.
Dimensional upload
At a rate
speed
of
increased.
120
The
per
dimensional
minute.
shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save
So
each part
that's
as a single
uploading.
collection of particles that can be
Would
instanced easily.
get these uploaded. Upload this. And
I'm working on it,
wire.
but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation? Helpful.
Wow. Even Ada can be sarcastic. Helpful. So this is probably telling me I need to go up above for the Mercer sphere. Whoop. Oh, that's a slug. Grab that, and down we go. Now, we have to find a cave entrance. Because there is something underneath the ground there. Ooh. Also that. Let's try and... Where did the other one go? Oh. I hear it. There you are. Lovely. So, take this and this. What do you require? Hey, nothing. You can just be lifted out like that normally. So, let's get that. Whoop. And set all these to decompile. It's probably not the word I wanted to use. One supercomputer. I can work with that. So we've got that. Let's upload these and this and these and that. And let's see. Upload that. What else? Fire shards, fabric. Oh. Okay. Fabric we are maxed out on. So we don't need to stress about uploading fabric now. But where do we get into that cave? Also, let's reload that. This here doesn't need reloaded. Okay. I found where we get into that cave. Ah, damn it. They deal practically no damage, so... But they do that annoying little knock you out of the way. So that's what we want to avoid. Let's upload those, and now back to Mercer Sphere. Okay, there is another one. Can we glide up this surface? Yes, we can. Okay, so it must be up here then. Is this gonna be it up at the top? There we go. Lovely.
Harvest the scripture.
There's another
Compose
one
it into a blood song.
ready to upload. So, Mercer Spheres are all collected within range. Let's go... This... Whoop. More... Hey, there's one. I see it. I see you. So let's go and get that. Doing the exploration part. Yeah, I figure while I've got all that time while it's constructing the smart platings, I got about 90 minutes before it'll find, or like before it manufactures all the ones. Although at the minute it's about 70. So I am just going ahead and grabbing as many Mercer Spheres as I can possibly find. And maybe some Summer Sloops if I get so lucky. But it's an important aspect. Should always take the time to get yourself Mercer Spheres. Right, another Mercer over this way. Ah, cave entrance. This will do. But how are you, Josette? Are you well? Because you're looking well. So, that was pretty reckless and risky,
Play for us.
but we're gonna do it anyway. There we go. Lovely stuff. So, that's that one done. Ooh. Hey, up there. Love this. Yeah. I mean, uploaders are just, like, the best things. I'm quite glad they don't have a downloader option. I mean, it would be nice, but... You know, if they ever do like a satisfactory DLC pack, then, you know, maybe it could be something that's more along the lines of expanded SAM technologies. Or, like, maybe something that's like, hey, full-on endgame. I wouldn't mind. Also, like, if they did an entire new world, like, instead of Satisfactory 2, if they did a new world and they sold it as DLC, I'd get that. Yeah. Like, I completely understand why there isn't. I mean, a lot of modders have got to work putting that kind of thing in, but, ooh, okay. It's another cave one. Where would the cave entrance be? Because it's going to be under there. Hi. Bye. So let's grab ourselves some agaric. That's not destructible. Won't have to stop and pick up more stuff when building your factory. Yeah. It's why, like, I always love getting the option to have all my stuff completely built up. Oh wait, crap, it wasn't actually underground. Alright.
Through the window and witness the thread.
Whoopsie. Wrong one, but it stopped it from counting as hitting me. Here we are playing Cabela's Dangerous Hunts.
Listen to the rhythm.
Massage 2B version. Alright.
Consume.
But yeah, whenever I get the options to construct... Oop. Okay, it's this here way. To construct, like, constructor depots that will just upload stuff in. My main things are always, like, concretes, iron rods, iron plates. Those are very important to get uploaded. Right. I can hear it underground, but I don't know where the cave entrance is. So let's try and find that. I have found that. Whoop. Ah, fuck you. I hate those stupid planty thingies. Alright, come on then, fucker. Right. There we go. So, they are very right. Let's see if I can... Does it blow them up? Can you blow them up? Okay, you can. You can actually kill the damn things. I am okay with that.
Witness a single strand.
Yeah, the foundation stuff and everything is
If I had a
definitely
body, it would be a
tricky
temple.
to maintain.
You have no body.
So
I don't think we're
it's
on the same
not
line here.
exactly rare for me to have multiple uploaders worth of those at any time. So I
I
got
will
7 of
continue gathering
those.
data, I suppose.
I may as well upload this. Toxic ones. Oh yeah. Maybe depots is going to be something worth getting. Still got more to collect around here. This place is a gold mine for Mercer Spheres. That's another frickin' cave entrance that I gotta find. At the very least, I'm adding this here. Mercer. Right. Now, let's look and see. Where could the cave entrance be? Maybe it's going to be around this side. And I have to go off the cliff or something to find the way in. Sometimes I impress even myself. Oh no. Well, you can get fragged. You are fragged.
Consume. Consume. Consume.
I mean, I like the fact that one's message there was just consume, consume, consume. It's like, mate, I work for Fix-It. Obviously. Right. May as well. Whoop. And boom. Also, these little spiraling things here. They are so cool. Okay, more up this way. Upload that and oop. Set that to go uploading. So. Aha. More. Puppies and kittens need us to commodify and extract metals for them. Damn right they do. For puppies and kittens. Because I support the continued existence of puppies and kittens. Speaking of which, I was cuddling my kitten a few minutes ago. Well, it's probably about 15 now, but I was enjoying cuddling the kitten while I was setting up the stream. Chainsaw time. Hello, nurse. Nice, healthy amount of mycelia. So, I can upload that, this, and let's upload all of that as well. So, let's quickly look and see if we can find, on our way back, any kind of hard drives. Nope, but we got Mercer spheres over this way. Maybe up at the top end of things? No, we'll hold off on grabbing more. And we're not going to get too close to that, because I don't like the looks of that. Lovely stuff. Yeah, I don't like, out of all the enemies, I think the ones I have the most difficulty with is the Hatchers. So, okay, we'll leave that fire slug there. It's fine. He's chill. Can grab this fire slug. And whoop, drop down. So we're over 500 now, which is good. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I grab this? And make it out before one of them gets wise to me. Okay, so there's nothing undergroundy there, so the Mercer sphere must be up above. We'll just keep on heading back to our base, grab any hard drives we can along the way. just go straight flying past that. Keep on trying there, buddy. You are not gonna succeed in getting me. So let's bounce and slide and bounce and slide and just repeat ad aeternum. Not going to the hatchery there. I know I could easily take it on, but nope. It is not happening. So, keep going back. We're going to have to make a lot of modular frames, so that's probably going to be the thing I need the most out of for hard drives. Yeah, they are the worst. I mean, the elite versions of them, thank God there are no, like, toxic or, like, radioactive hatcher nests, because that would be straight up evil. Wohin gehst? Okay, it's gonna be in there. Rather than going and blowing all that up, I would probably rather... Let's just quickly check. So in there, we're gonna add the stamp of warning. Oop. So that, although it's a warning stamp, it's not actually a warning. It's a, hey guys, there's a thing here message. Keep on going, and we're getting back to base. I think just the most satisfying way to travel across the planet is just straight up slide jumping. Like, it is the quickest, I think. Forgot about that. So we may as well just dismantle that ladder. Here's our base. And you can see where we've started some ideas of construction. That's what we're going to be working towards. So over here, let's drop in. Hard drive scan. Copper alloy or encased industrial pipe. That's 4 per minute. That's very much not bad. What's the original recipe, chicken? Encased industrial, 3 steel, 6 concrete. Oh, that's really easy to make. So yeah, I don't need to worry like that. Steel frame is going to be the big thing. I'm going to need a lot of steel frames. Or do I go for... So that takes 60 seconds and makes 3. That's bolted. 60 seconds. Yeah, I think it's going to be a case of screws. Let's just have crap tons of screws going in. So, logistics. Okay, we can't get logistics Mark IV yet. We're stuck with that there. But let's see. SAM fluctuators. We need pipes. We need a lot of pipes for that. So, that there is those. Whoop. Let's take all of those. You're going to get sorted. And over here, let's go SAM fluctuator. Make, what, 18, 19 something with them. Do what we can. The reanimated SAM is going to be the big thing. We have a lot of that stuff in here. So, let's tech as much as we can. And wire is going to be our limiting factor, amazingly. My plan is going to be very simple. When we start consolidating our stuff together, that is when we are going to use trains. So we're going to collect all of our different ores via train. No. I could make that, or do I save for that? This is the tricky question. So what I need to do as well is inside here, I need to put in this. You are going back to Quickwire. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and take that just to make a little bit of space. So 42 minutes. That's how long it's going to take. In here, we've got a lot of stuff we could create, but we're not going to just yet. Let's grab this for upload. We're going over here. And let's grab wires. This will work. This is what we do. Boing. No, not enough space in inventory. Simple solution. So, let's see. You need way more coal. Let's store all we can. Damn it. Upload that. All of this here to upload. Quartz crystals are going to be a big thing for us. But over here, let's go and drop this off. All of those, because that clears like 15 spaces worth in our inventory. And now, we just bounce and slide our way down. So, that's a crap ton of coal. Let's go. Then, we load up with a crap ton of iron. So over here, coal. We'll deposit. Transfer all of that. Okay, so I could do 8. Let's get 9 inventory slots worth. And then we're going to get like 24 inventory slots worth of iron ore. Bounce. And do the same. There we go. So, let's get these back out there. And did I get the solid steel ingot thing before? I don't remember if I did. But it mightn't be a bad idea. So let's head over to here. Drop in and let's check this smelter. Recipe, damn. Molded steel pipe in a foundry though. Let's pop all that in there. And now, I guess let's just make sure we get plenty of iron. Oh, let's put this on standby so it doesn't load anything in just yet. Get that. It's here. Alright. Another little bit. So let's load. Okay, you're full up. Load that. And now let's unpause. So this here now. Happy days. If you're producing 40 per minute, you could also be using iron pipes as a recipe. So if I did need, I could just iron pipe that stuff. Only got one summer sloop. Let's upload those. Right. That's smart plating. What all's in there? Nothing. So, another 36 minutes before everything is ready there. Should we look at this here? No. Let's go over to here. And we're gonna... Nope, we're not going to, because we can't actually do that. It's been a little bit slow on producing that. We maybe pause beams for a little bit, switch to... No. No, we're not going to do that. That's a lot of quick wire. Do I have the space for uploading more? Apparently I do. What all could I upload as well? Could upload copper, steel pipes, leaves, slugs, reinforced plates, remains, slug. A whole pile of different things. Encased industrial beam, I've got some of. I'm going to hold on to the solid biofuel so that I can then eventually swap that out and instead of having solid biofuel, have liquid biofuel. And the liquid biofuel will allow me to run vehicles. So that's a new alien technology. Don't know if I do have enough. Let's see. That'd be 150 of that versus 199 of that. Let's look at mycelia. Okay, we got the fabric side of it. Fire slugs, nope. Quartz. That is motors, crystal oscillators, and object scanner. Heavy modular frames, way. Those are going to be the most difficult thing to get. The Explorer is kind of tempting, to be honest. I think that should be something we look towards. We need plastic for smokeless powder. And then from that allows us to look into either of these options. Cluster Nobelisks will be very interesting. Over here we have all this manufacturing going on. Do I? Let's try this here and see. So you use 75 per minute to get 100 per minute. Are you producing 135 per minute? 112.5. You're using 60. You're using 75. So, let's shrink you down to, sure, that there, 19.8 per minute. So this here, pipes are going to be our big thing up until they are no longer. And let's go and see. There's a dismantle crate. Where? Oh, yeah. Okay. So it wasn't quite a dismantle. It was, crap. And here, on the other hand, we have a whole pile of that. So you're outputting 120 per minute. 45 per minute. This is still making a crap ton of concrete. More than we're actually using. So what should our plan be with it? We could upgrade this so that it's outputting 270 per minute. Double these here, so we'd be making 90 concrete per minute. But then we could set it to 120 per minute if we summer-slipped one of them. So do we do that, is the question. Let's set that. That's now going to 300 per minute. So, you are at 222%. And let's copy, paste, and paste. Now, for this here, what we want to do is upgrade the outputs. So you will now split this pretty evenly across. So we're making about 100 per minute. And let's grab the summer slope. So this here is producing 66, but that's going to be 60 just because we have that limitation. So 120 per minute. So let's paste the settings for that and that. So there we go, 120 per minute. Would help if I upgraded the output, wouldn't it? So, lovely stuff. Yeah, that's going to be much healthier for us. You are still producing. Wow. You should be near enough empty on those. Yep, you are near enough empty on those. Okay, so into here, what we could do is we could get rid of a crap ton of reanimated SAM. So let's see what that equates to. Oh, wow. 2880 per minute. So each one is worth about 10. And I have an abundance of this stuff. So let's go ahead and get rid of it. We'll also go and get rid of this for now. Just because why the hell not? That's going to be a lot of resources for us. Okay, so quartz crystals are not really worth it. SAM, on the other hand, yeah. That is more like it. Wonder if Quickwire should be looked at. Just take these. Ooh. Uh-oh. So, what I'm going to do is go over here and remove the summer sloop. Oh, I don't have space in my inventory, that's why. So, now let's try this and see. Oh, it's producing 600? I thought we had more than that. Let's switch these back. And just try it. Okay. So it was just 600 we had and all. Oh, I know what was probably contributing to the economy shrinking part of it. It was probably as a result of the slight, whatever you call it, the awesome sink. So, could do Mark II power outlets, but nope. Street lights, indoor lighting, light control panel. Asphalt or grip metal. Steel walls could be a thing. Half foundation, inverted ramp, quarter pipes, inverted corners, tilted walls. Ooh, personal elevator. Yes. Let's have that. And fix it roofs, metal pillar set, and frame pillar set. So that's going to cost us 20. Let's see. Fix it coupon. We've got one of those. Let's upload that just to get it out the inventory. Over here, yeah, we got all of this working. More coupons. So right, let's see. Fix it coupon. I'm going to try and find it manually and then pin it. Lovely. So now we go down to fix it coupon. Pin that. Sort. And right. Into here. Buy all. Now, look at
Due to Pioneer
architecture.
request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It
Parts
personnel
are
elevator
very
ensures
much,
optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is
Industrial
recommended to be a
walkways.
minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Yeah, maybe let's add the walkways. And beams. So that's going to be 9 for that. Okay, that gets us up to 6. Over this way, bounce and slide. Wrong thing. Right, check. Let's favorite it, but delete it. Now we buy that. Okay, so Fix It Specials appears to be your favorites. So into here, let's see. Are you working all right? Yep. Still uploading a crap ton of stuff. You should be empty. You are right. So I guess we got 20 minutes to go ahead and fix our things. So take all of these and we're going to move them over to here. Just make a bunch of space for that. Also space for that. Silica should be something we try and upload. Oh wait, hang on. No, I want to see if there's space for that. There is not space for that. So bounce this down here, you in here. Upload that, all of this, and then all of that. Whenever we are done this little section, we do desperately need to set up manufacturing of, or like, I think it is the manufacturer you call it, the multi-port output thing, because that would be very important. What I am wondering about is, oh wait, because it's max power consumption, it should still be fine. I also want to test something just real quick. Helps if I don't miss. Okay. They're one shot. Isn't that what they always say in, like, what is it they call it? Warzone? He's one shot, he's one shot. Stuff like that. Okay, so that's not ideal. The way it drops you off. What the fuck? Spiders just casually dropping from midair. Alright. Fucking come on then. Damn it. You weren't meant to get me, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, they are exactly, or they aren't exactly the smartest whenever you introduce them to the concept of, I'm not going to stand right beside you. So, let's keep going up this way. That's raw quartz normal, but we don't need that. Big ones? Yeah, the big ones kind of terrify me. wonder, should I? Right, you as a miner Mark 1, you're outputting 120 per minute. They can detonate Nobelisks with their attack? Oh, that's very much not good. I don't like that at all. Right, let's try a constructor. You are gonna hook into this. Let's disconnect that. Instead have you, you will connect to here via straight away. You are reanimated Sam. And let's try this. So, this here. If I get you conveyor lifted up the ways, and then you go around to there, you should fill that out. So let's see. This here. Yeah, right, hang on. You, we're gonna place a pause on right now. And instead, you are going to become a conveyor merger. Conveyor merger. Right. Now, let's get you around to there. Conveyor belt straight. So that will output. And let's have you go max efficiency. So you're going to consume 300 per minute and make 75 per minute. Well, you know what? You're not exactly going to. So that's done that little output thing. This here. Let's get this out like that. And we're going to try and clear space. Excuse me. Right. Keep on trying this here. This will work in time. So let's see. That kind of worked. Let's take as much as we can out of this end. There we go. Now we try and pop it into here. And damn it. So this next. I really, really hate this bit. The logistics side of things. Right, okay, that's kind of working. You are going to feed in like that. You are doing all your feeding, which is fine. You are a lift Mark 3, and you are also a lift Mark 3. You we're going to double up output from. So you'll produce 150 per minute. And you're going to do 120 per minute. Let us upgrade you to that missing steel pipes. Gosh darn it. Of all things to be missing, that's a little bit infuriating. Right, so that is doing its uploading. So, do I remove that, or what should I do? Because at a certain point, it will end up going like that. But you know what? That's a future problem. We got 13 minutes before the other thing is loaded up. So this here could be another option for where we can put in some constructors. So let's load this in. Verrucht Mango. I'm not a crazy mango. And I don't know why you would say such a thing. Right, so let's get you loading into... Whoop. Let's disconnect that. You go into there. You go into there. And you go into there. So, you here are going to be quartz crystals. And you are going to be silica. I don't think you've ever called me that, actually. I just know Verrucht from Call of Duty Zombies. Whoop. Verrucht from Call of Duty Zombies. And Mango is somewhat self-explanatory. Whoop. Right, you go into there, there, and there. And right, let's get you up to here. Oh, damn it. Wrong way. You go like that, and you go like that. Now, what I want is for you to go into that curve. You go like that. And let's actually have this here output from here around. So we'll get that to go like that. And what we want is power line here and to here. So power line, what is our usage? Healthy enough. So you're going to use 93.75 and you're going to use 56. So that's 140 that'll end up making. I can work with that 140. Let's get this readied up. So over to here, do this. And right. Now, you feed into there. You feed into there. And you feed into here. Each of these will now fill out with the maximum amount possible of those. So I'll have 72 stacks of each, which is going to be really nice for us. So you are making 3 using 5. You're using 3 to make 5. So 8 becomes 8. I have no wasting. I am forgetting something. Are you well? 'Cause you're looking well. Like the little fry in there. Ooh. Right. So that there is going in like that. Let's take this out. Let's lift all of these out and move them like this. Come on. Down we go. That's going to give us a lot of leeway for this. Don't worry, I'd never forget you. Or that terrible, terrible line. Which is actually just very enjoyable to say. Right, there's that. No, you have none of that. So, okay. Is that it working again now? Appears to be. So let's load those in. And you, over here, are fine. Let's get that cleared out of the way. Over here we have all of that. So maybe what we can do is we'll dismantle the replenishment on that, lift this out of the inventory, and we've got about 7 minutes before it uses all of this up. So at least we can go in and load this kind of stuff. So you have that, you have that. It's going to take around about 6 minutes. No, 2 minutes to use 600's worth. So, doing good. I am doing pretty good as well. Had my office party yesterday, so I was very drunk. Had a whole pile of beer and a whole pile of non-beer stuff as well. Some whiskeys, some gin. Generally very nice, tasty, scrum-diddly-umptious stuff. Which was very nice. And yes, I did say diddly. And I don't mind, because I am a Simpsons enjoyer. So, hate me if you must. Office party on Monday, don't drink at all. Surprisingly fun though. Well, that's good. Fair dues on the not drinking. I sometimes do, sometimes don't, but the ones I work with and all, I just have a great rapport with all of them. So it's like, yeah, I don't mind drinking with these people. I don't drink with people I don't like, is my main thing. And these are all people I do like. So it's like, yeah, I'll drink with you. And, right. I wonder, as I'm thinking of it, could I get trains into this area to collect the SAM and everything before coming out to collect coal and such? Right. Okay, so couple of minutes, I can head up this way back to the base and get ready for versatile framework construction. So in order to do that, I'm going to require a lot of screws. I think I'm going to be using like 560 per minute. So there's a bunch of coal. But right, let's go and see. Back up we go. Got 3 minutes 40 seconds approximately. So over here, concrete fabrication running nicely. What are you? Oh, all right. Let's switch you to biomass leaves. And that'll do its little thing. So we can upload the biomass and then get solid biofuel. That'll be a good one. But yeah, amazingly we won the quiz at the thing. First round though, we got 1 out of 10 questions right. And it was like, oh, we're gonna lose. But then we got a couple of rounds where we got nearly everything right. And there were some really tricky questions in there, like a fantastic job by the people who did the quiz. The like set it up and everything. They did incredibly, I thought. Because yeah, it all felt really fair. Didn't feel like, oh no, I've been screwed on this basis or anything. Instead, it was just like, yeah, no, that was a really good quiz. See, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the rest of the inventory is going to be plates. So, over this way. Boink. And once we get to once we have like tier 5 and 6, we can upgrade the logistical capacities. So, upload all of that. And then all the screws go in there. Let's load the rest of these in too. So, there we go. Using 5 per minute. In here. Okay. We are producing a crap ton. What about leaves? How many leaves have I got? 358. May as well upload it. 600 per minute. Upload the biomass. Get the rest of the biomass. And turn it into solid biofuel. So you're gonna do your thing? Come on, we are so close. Oh yeah. Lovely. So, now we hook this into here. And we're going to swap you to bolted iron plates. We want a lot of these going in. So you're going to use 625 per minute. Never mind. Even more dire than I thought. Okay, let's actually switch this to something like this. So it's a more reasonable amount to be processed at any one time. It's not going to be as quick though. but it does have a fairer return rate. So that is going to be resources for us, at the very least. We'll leave that for about 10 minutes. So what we're also going to do is we're going to save achievement hunting. And this here... Alright, you know what? Let's see. Bolted frames. How many are you? 350 per minute. Let's load in 99. So, 99 of those. And then we're going to be using a crap ton of screws. Maybe, should we? No, not yet. Load that. And more in. So, this here, we got 3 becomes 4, so that's going to be 33. That's going to be like 120 something of those. That's not a bad thing. Reinforced iron plates, we got 109. So, right. Alright then. Coal and iron. I guess we upload that. Right. Do I have the space for more? Or should I hold off? Right, this here. One checking to see. Per minute, right. So, I got 3 minutes of time. That's enough time to go back into the belly of the beast. And when I'm down in belly of the beast, that's when I can go, yay! And from that, I'll upgrade to... Or like, I'll carry out a whole pile of the SAM stuff, which I can then set up into manufacturers or fabricators or something. Let's also make sure summer slopes or something we're looking more towards. I think that'll be very important for us. Oh, and pipeline logistics too. Pipeline logistics too is going to be crucial. Because whenever we get oil production, I'm wanting to set up like power stations entirely based around fuel. Okay, right. Okay, so you can get dismantled. And instead, you can now feed into this. So that this is outputting nicely. Let's take this. And this. Load that in. Take 300 per minute, so you'll take a little bit. 120 per minute there. less upgrades. So you're going in like that. All of that stuff. Right, over here, what do we got? Silica is still producing at a nice rate. So, damn. This is not using the amount I thought it would. Genuinely thought this would be absolutely cleared on that top level by now. Well, at least we can dismantle that part. Whole pile of that. You're going to be loaded up with that. So, yeah. Back to base we go. And then we'll load another whole pile of stuff that we're going to use for modular frames. When in doubt, just get a whole pile of modular frames. They are going to be the most important part, I think, for a lot of constructions. And I want a whole ton of them. But at the very least, I need them for my, what do you call it? That's not the official name of it. I believe they call it a, fuck, what do they call it? Versatile framework. That is the word. We're going to need a lot of steel pipes for that. Or not steel pipes, steel beams. So let's, when we get over here, we're going to set you to steel beam mode. You go in like that. And here, you get all that. You, we're going to do all but one. So you'll use 150 per minute. You'll use 39.6. Nope. Let's set you to 60. And set you to 60. So there we go. That's what we'll do. And we're outputting 60 per minute. Very important. So, down here. Let's go into this bit. Load those screws in. What we want is steel frames. So, if we've got 50 worth, we need 500 steel pipes. But then probably more than that. So let's take that. 1,500 of those, and we'll see just what it can produce. So, that's going to use that 200 in pretty short order. 25 per minute and 5 per minute. So, 100 requires 500. Really? Interesting. God damn it. I guess maybe we just shut off all this stuff up here. So you're shut off, as are you. And let's see. Okay. That's kind of close. We have stopped our wire production temporarily. By shut off machines when you can burn more coal. It's a very good question, and I don't think I have an answer for you right now. Let's see. Fire, coal generator, reinforced iron plates. That's going to be my reason. Because I don't have as many as I'd like. So we've got all of those ones. Yes, so whenever that has used 40 plates, that's going to give us that many. So maybe what we do instead, let's take that split custom. We had used 6. No, we hadn't actually. We want that to have 4 in there. So load 4 into that. Let's see. Get another one of those up and running. We're also going to need another one of those up and running. So if we've got 2 of those, we've got the rotor, we've got the cable, and we've got the copper sheets necessary. So let's go and set that up now. Down here. Foundations, we're going to grab some of these. We're setting these to zip mode. We don't have the concrete necessary. So you're loaded with that. What is your output rate currently? You can do 150 per minute. You're using 30, 30, 30, 30. Okay, so maybe then what we do is let's just try it without the thing. Let's just do this here. Okay, so I can do that amazingly. And you splitter up there. So let's get you like that. Splitter. Get you feeding into there. You're going to be loaded up with coal, which is fine. And then we get the water extractor over there.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your
Oh,
arm.
crap.
If it does not
Concrete.
dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities.
Okay, so yeah,
Or you could
concrete.
just pipe it
That's
to
the
a
thing.
coal-powered generator and see what happens.
I think I will do that. I think I will pipe it into a coal-powered generator and see what happens. That is what we're gonna do. So over here, grab a box, 2 boxes of concrete. And that's what we'll do. Then, whoop, boing, slide, bounce, ow. Lovely. And what we want is for you go like that, and then into there. And you, whoop. Really? That's too long? So let's connect you instead to that. You're going to use how much? 180 per minute? Is that right? Oh wait, no, you're going to use 90 per minute. So you have no power because you're currently waiting for water. There we go. Okay. All right. That's how we do. And no, you production minor Mark II. So you upload that, and you are 120 per minute. You're now 180 per minute. And you're using 25.6. So then actually if we wanted to add another one, have 900. But no. For now, we're going back up the way. We're gonna try not to. So let's instead go over here, bounce up this way. We're gonna re-enable our, what do you call it? Copper production. We must remove more black stuff from the ground and burn it. The spice must flow. Spice is not what I'm after, because what I'm after is almost sour cream. Because sour cream is lovely and tasty. And it can go really nicely whenever you add it into something like a chicken tikka. Very lovely flavors. Right, you here, we're going to go for bolted iron plate. I appreciate we're also using up a crap ton more screws this way. But, fuck it. So wait for that to complete. Lovely. And good. Now, this will use a whole pile of screws. So every couple of minutes, we're going to need to re-enable a whole pile of it. We've got 150 of these that we could use. How much do you use? Let's see. Versatile framework. So 1 makes 4. So 250. And 250 times 12 is going to be 3,000. So we also need a lot of those. But meantime, load screws in. Yeah, all this has now been set. Let's take the leaves and solid biofuel. Okay, fine. There we go. That's those. So 4 becomes 4. I think. Is it? 4 becomes 4? 8 becomes 8. Same thing. And right. Here, what much do we have? We got 2 of those. So let's take and upload these. Oop. Grab and upload that. And a lot of solid biofuel. One day, it will become liquid biofuel. And on that day, Massage 2B shall be saved. So over here, oop, that's a lot of screw deficit. Maybe we just go reinforced iron plate. It's gonna make 25 per minute, but it's not going to be as wasteful. Fuse blown? What the fuck? How did you get that? Oh, our max is 750, but our theoretical max is 9. Okay, never mind. I understand how that happened. So, right. Let's go to Pyre. Build one of these when we get over there. So, let's do a pipeline junction. Pipeline into there. And a belt into there. Let's just do that with that. Just because, why the hell not? So this should hopefully be filling up with water. It appears to be. Let's bump you up to that. Consumption is going to be 90 per minute, 30 per minute. So, switch that on like this. You are... Oh, crap. You're currently set like that. Right. I need steel beams. That is what has happened. We are being bottlenecked by conveyors. So let's fix that. Let's fix it quickly. So up we go to here. Bounce across. We want all these. I want 200 of these. I want to upload and upload. That's going to be my thing. Both will be maxed out in terms of what we're using. And down we go. Bounce. Slide. So, conveyor belt Mark III. Get ready to upgrade this. Okay, so you have been upgraded properly. And you are upgraded properly. So, this should pump out 240 per minute. Meaning you should be at 100. 100? Yep. 88. Well, still. 25. That is the other thing I forgot. You need connected into the power line. So, our max capacity is now 900. Meaning we are sorted. Infrastructure will flow. Now, up we go. Keep on bouncing. Right, you are fine there. So, you are loaded up with screws. That's fine. Modular frame takes... Okay, that's 3 and 12. You're 3 and 56. So it actually really only has an 8 screw deficit, the bolted frame. Still pretty efficient. Stitched iron plate. Right, how many have you got? Let's upload this stuff. Wait for this to complete. It's going to use 150 per minute. Whoop. iron plates. Okay, so we got like 270-ish. Let's swap you across both frames then. Let's do that. Load these in. And you now, we're going to take these. And we're going to instead load in 270 of those. So into here. Right. Plates. Can plates be turned into anything? Probably not. So instead, I'm just going to have to go into here and be like, hey, you make that. What can you make? Or maybe it's time to just set up a secondary assembler right here. I need rotors for that. So let's make some rotors. Steel rotor. Let's do 200, 500. Let that make a whole pile of those. It's going to take 8 minutes to make us 200. So let's let it do its thing. And then over this way, I suppose what we really want to do is make sure we have what we need for a... Okay, assembler. Let's put you here. No. Organization, industrial storage. You'll go in from there. You, on the other hand, I want going in from here, here. So, you connect like that. Curve, curve. And this here, it's ugly. But it's fine. Ugly. So you will do reinforced iron plate. Connect you into the power grid. Not there. Can't do that. Okay, so maybe what we have to do is upgrade you to Power Pole Mark II. You'll go like this. And you are going to be a crap ton of reinforced iron plates. Alright, this here needs to start making power shards. So, sl for slug, and in you go. That there, use up a whole pile of them. So, you like this. There we go. You're going to use 150 per minute. You have as many as you could possibly want of those. We're going to load these up. So, let's get a lot of screws. That's going to be our thing. Over here, you... Nope. What we want is screws going in there. And let's see. Let's do rotors, motors, stators, beams, and frames. That'll clear a lot of logistic space for us. Let's take as many of these as we can. All the screws. All of these here. And then we'll get all of the iron plates. Oop, not those. Alright, fine. Take all of these. So, into here. And let's upload this. Now, next is Fire Shard. This is going to be about 45 seconds. Take that, may as well. Okay. Ooh. Alrighty then. Just load that in. Ever more routers. And upload. Okay, we can't upload the motors, can't upload any of those. Let's instead upload all of that. That did that, and now let's go for Fire Shard 10. So, we'll go. Lovely. Now, into here, what could we do? A few things, really. Let's set up... Oh, wait, we don't have the manufacturer thing. Milestones. I thought we had set up the foundry. Oh, really? We don't have an assembler thing yet, or a manufacturer. Apparently we don't. Who knew? Yeah, I can get those and this here. Copper sheets could also be something to do. Let's take these and all of this. Put it all in here. Store as much as we can. Gosh darn, whole pile of crap. All of that. May as well take these. And get rid of that. So now we have space for a few things. But there was something I was looking at for the constructor. But I don't remember what it was. Should I do that? No, I shouldn't. I'm gonna just load it into the inventory of this here. Oh, I forgot about you. Just pet that. So that wasn't the one we wanted. So we'll load all of that, all of this, all of this, all of this, and all of that. That clears us a lot of inventory space. So, what do we need? We could do those. So let's do rem for remains. And just use up all of these here. Hatcher protein, 5 of these. Alrighty. Stinger protein. More of these. I wonder, actually. I have an idea. But it's possibly a silly idea. But possibly also not. Okay, biomass alien protein. But I don't have biocoal. Should I get biocoal? Do I have it? Biocoal. 5 to make 6. Okay, that's not great. charcoal. 1 makes 10. So 1 could then make 20. Let's do that. 1 makes 20. And then we're going to have that feed around into there. So let's have you you're going into there now. So that will do its little bit. Get rid of this. And into here. All of that. So now what we want, you are going to be charcoal. And you are going to connect from there into there. Now, search for wood. 26 out of 200. So, you feed around like that now. And I am going to go around and collect us up some wood using our trusty chainsaw. So, fly on over to here. That's 15. Okay. Shamefully small amount of it, but what odds? So over here, let's just go ahead and put the wood in anyway. Oh wait, damn it. I don't have the thing. So let's stop that, and instead into here, we're going to load that. And now you'll do. So, you keep on doing that. Over to here. We can grab the copper sheets and upload those. That's going to be another thing we should definitely upload more of. Copper. Let's take this and go and cut down big tree, maybe? Are we able to? How much is that? 14 wood, that's all? That's terrible. There's 26. There's 10. So there's 42 we got now. Right, that's mycelia, plenty of. I guess maybe biocoal isn't going to be such a bad idea in the end. So let's bounce down to here. You keep doing your thing. Load 63 more of this in. So, 63 times, that's going to be like 1,200 coal. It's not bad. So, up this way, we're going to go and grab a whole pile of copper. And that's going to be our thing. So, let's see. Production, miner mark 2. Let's upgrade this. You're now going to output at 60 per minute. So you load... Oh wait, crap. Yeah, you do 60 per minute. Matter of fact, do 75 per minute. You're going to split in there. So, you, I want using 30 per minute. And you're going to produce 60 per minute, which is fine. That's what this uses. You, on the other hand, are... Let's do that. Right. So, we desperately need a lot more copper being produced all at once. You're going to do 75 per minute, and you're outputting 75 per minute. Let's put you to 90 per minute. Or now. 75 per minute. Just have you matched nicely. So, okay then. You'll do your little thing. You're doing that. Give me these copper bits. And over we go to here, where we will set up the copper sheet part of the equation. So, copper sheet, you'll make that many. Over here, you're producing a nice consistent amount. That's a whole pile all at once. You have 112. Right, okay. You are now going to be modular frames, or do we go for... Let's go for the bolted frames. Let's do that. Oop. Bolted iron plates, just to clear this little bit of the inventory. Right. Bolted frame. You're going to use 350 per minute. Excuse me. A little bit of a sneeze there. Upload that. You upload Nobelisks. We have max inventory space on. So let's upload all of those now. And we're looking for copious amounts of screws. So, let's take them. We're going to try and maximize our usage of screws. Going over to here and fill that up. Go and do the same thing down here with all of these. So, what we can also do is take that, this, and these. So, there's a few more. This is going to output a whole pile all at once. Let's see, I got 111. Whatever doesn't go into there can go into the reinforced plate assembly line. So you upload those, and you take all of those. So how many is that we've got? Reinforced plates? Okay, got over 100 of them. So this here, yeah, it's going to give us 100. So that will give us 400 modular frames, which is a nice little amount to have. You can see it's still, it has a little bit of trouble getting to that max rate, but we just load in the odd one now and then. That should be us fine. Oh no, I've been playing for that long? Really? Well, yeah. That's how long perfection takes. So in here, we've got these going. Let's see. Could we do more? Encased industrial beam. That's going to be a very good one to have. But over here, we've got these and this. Let's upload our copper sheets. And get ready. Up here, we should have 200 of those. Really? Still not full. That's a shame. Points down here. Fine. All of these gives me about 34. So, okay, you're gonna keep doing that. Here we have some more, even. Right. What I want is 250 of these. So this here is going to happen in time. But maybe what we do is we change it up. So you, assembler, gonna do a whole pile more frames. Right. In here. Let's get them all loaded up. Yeah. I think we're gonna stop it just shy. What is that gonna give us? 28, 34, so that'll give us another 40. So into here. That's 32. We get all these screws at the ready. Come on. Lovely. Another 3 batches. Work with me here. Try this. Get those out of the way. Now, what I want is I want this connecting to there. So you... Well, let's go to here. Screws. Load them all into there. That's our plan. Over here. And keep on going, even more. Okay, we do have a whole pile of space there. That'll be fine. You here take all of this, and all right, we are now switching you to versatile framework. You're going to use 12 beams per minute and 6.25 or no 75. I do know numbers, I swear. So, what we load in here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's then going to use 75 steel beams per minute. So over here, let's organize. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, okay, that's 6. That's 1200 there. So start with, actually that's 1600 in total. So now we can go over to here and 2200 and 3000. So you are now steel pipes once again. Let's check this out, because this should be us on 3000 of these. So you have not just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right. That's the 3000 at the ready. So you're going to produce 25 per minute. So 40 minutes is how long it's going to take. 40 minutes of manufacturing? Whatever could we do with that time? So now, this is finishing this little bit. Let's see, take that there. Do the same. Do the same. This here has now finished all of its run. So I can take this summer sloop back, place it into here, and be ready to load up a whole pile of copper sheets. So you're going to deal with that, which is fine. But you, on the other hand, let's go grab some copper. Up this here away. There we go. This ought to make us 100 and something copper sheets for our start. What is that? 110? Okay, so you make all of these here. That'll be fine for us. You're still producing a whole crap ton of these. So let's sort by that. You keep doing your thing. Me, on the other hand, I'm gonna go to here. Is it here I have it all? Yeah. Take a bunch of this and see if I can make crystal oscillators. I can. I can make 29 of them. $28 of them. My mistake. Cables will be somewhat of a limiting factor, as will reinforced iron plates. So let's just make... Do we hold off maybe till the manufacturer's side? Yeah. Let's hold off until manufacturing is ready. Upload some modular frames. We've got coal. We've got a lot of coal, in fact. So we can totally go over to here. We can load more in. Keep on uploading. And lovely. That'll do its thing. what we can do instead then, hello, let's go check for our other lizard doggo, which should be, yep, down here in the rhombus of imprisonment. What do you got for us? Way. We love something that uploads, or rather gives us a whole pile of turbo motors, or aerial control modules, or whatever they are. Very important. So dismantle crate. I have a whole pile of these here. Let's see. Dismantle crate. What do you got? And where do you got it? Ah. Okay. I see it. Open the crate. Take these. So. Load that in. And we're fine. You over here. That's 143 in total. Nice. Iron plates are next. So let's load these in. Unload our... I guess we go and unload our silica and such into the little bits down below. So right. Over this way. We're going to go to here. And this is where we're offloading those. Iron rods. Not worried too much about that. And this. Let's take those. And we're going back to base X. Okay. Ouch on that. Very minor damage. But now we just bounce and slide. And down we go. Damage. Yep. 1.2 hearts worth. Well, not quite hearts, but segments. Each segment being, what, 10%? I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Each segment is 10% of your health bar. So, over this here way. And in we'll go to here. You need a bunch of these. Whoop. Okay. Unload those. Fine. Okay. Now, you can connect across to here. So you're going to use what? 146 per minute? So, just to cap that power usage at something a bit more reasonable. There we go. You are now ready. So, you no longer need to merge. You here, we can set down into this. So you will go into here. You do the same thing there. And right. That will do its thing. You, on the other hand, are now... Whoop. Production. Okay, so we're missing the portable miner part of that. Except we're not actually. We just didn't have it in our thing. So, you connect to there. You're going overclock like that, and you connect to this. So, you'll output 300 per minute. You're going to use the 300 per minute, and you're going to get a crap ton of reanimated SAM. So, 50 megawatts of power usage there. Happy days. We, on the other hand, have a whole pile of resources to go and upend. So, down we go this here way. And let's see. Whoop. Accidentally just hit the microphone holder. Little skeleton arm. Just because I got it quite close to the old mouth. Although I suppose really I could have it back here. And if I cranked this like this, for example, doesn't quite matter if I've got it a bit further from the mouth. It's still perfectly fine. So maybe I did just have it cranked a little bit too low. Yeah, still a pretty low volume for that. So, we got 268 of those. You over here, you're still going nicely. Over this way, we got all of these, and this, we could get rid of that. Whoop. That, and those. So, here we have a whole pile of stuff we could use for iron plates. What do we also use screws in? Well, we need them for bolted frames. So let's load a whole pile in there. And let's use 150 of these, or 450 of these, to make 300 modular frames. Not going to worry too much about the summer sloops. We're also going to go and get ourselves some more copper for sheets. Well, alright then. There's 100 right there. 100 here. And how many is that? 76? Right. So, 277. That's going to allow us to make even more copper sheets. So let's do it. Into here. Upload all those. And in here. Configure MAM. So, power augmenter. Not quite. Caterium. Need plastic, but we got the quick wire stuff sorted. How much do we need for that? Steel beams and AI limiters. How much do we, or what do we need rather, for AI limiters? We need copper sheets and we need quick wire. Copper sheets we can bulk, and quick wire we'd be fine with, because we have a ton of it. As in, like, genuinely a ton. So, let's leave this making its copper sheets until we have those completed. This here, we've got a lot ready to go. So that's using 18.75. So 450 divided by 18.75. Let's see, divide that by 20 basically, so 22.5. So about 25 minutes. 25 minutes, I'm hoping, would be how long it takes. Dismantle that, and we also got a crap ton of rebar. We also have that just slightly ominously floating there. So this should be enough. So close. Now is it enough? Yes, it is. So we can do the hypertubes now. Upload those. Alright, let's launch it.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at
here.
both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel
A
between
lot of
locations.
modular frames.
They are also
So-
0% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them.
So-
We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because
Upload
Fixit makes
those, and
pioneers'
this,
closely
and
monitored dreams
these.
come true.
And this. So that should be enough of everything uploading. I put that, so we got 47 there. Right. Time to go and see. So this is going to be 400 used up. So let's see. 600 divided by 25. 100, so 24 minutes. 24 minutes this is going to take after this one starts. And then, boom. Okay. So, in the interest of public safety, let's grab ourselves some rebar because we are going exploring. Let's upload solid biofuel, and mycelium isn't needed. Concrete we could upload. So let's do that. Iron pipes. Ooh, screws. Upload 6 of those. Let's get some ready. Alright. That there to the front. You to the front. You to the front. And Caterium ore is already maxed out. So let's upload the protein. Now, it is time for us to head up that way and see what there is. I know there's a little island over there where we could go and set up the power infrastructure. Might be an idea, but we'll also possibly hold off on it. So let's keep bouncing and sliding. Yeah, we'll hold off for the meantime. We're just going over this way. We're going to keep Summersloop as our selected thing, just because if we can get more, we should get more. But we don't want to go up into the mountains just yet. So, bounce and jump and slide. Or do we? Right, let's go Mercer Sphere, just in case. Expanded power infrastructure could be useful. I think we're going to need a lot of stuff. But my hope is whenever we get access to power from the, what do you call it? Power from the oil fields over here. Because there's one of these nodes we can use, and with a hard drive should be able to turn it into, I think, like 40 40 power plants running off of it, which is a very healthy amount. Okay, so there was a Mercer sphere that way, but not what we're after. What we want is to go and scout out this island. Okay. So that was a bit of a nothing burger. We got something down here. Ah, damn it. Hey. Alright. Oh, crap. Screw you. Boom. That's how I do. Summer sloop. Give me that there. As well as a whole pile of these hog remains that are now lying around. And spitter remains. Lovely. You go over to here. Let's upload all of this. Ow. Something's not my biggest fan. But that's fine. Because I'm not its biggest fan either. Treating this game like it's MLG COD. Ooh. Look alive, sunshine. Ouch to you. So, it sounded like I could hear another one. Was it you? Oop. Damn it. Ouch. You're good, big guy. Alright, so grab that. Encased industrial beams, plastic, packaged fuel, computers, rubber. So, this is just straight up operational. Lovely. Here's another bit. We like that. We also like this. So, if I jump and slide to... Oop. One shot. 2. Ouch. 3. 4. All right. Oh boy. Okay, that was an ouchie. There we go. Right. Once again, clear. Now, I want to lie here and fire at this until it is done. There we go. Alrighty.
Your waves lap at our
More
shores.
done.
When will you land?
So, Mercer Sphere, upload. We can get rid of that. Also, let's set this up. Ooh. I don't have the reinforced plates I need for the lab thing. So let's set those, upload all of this other stuff. Computers, we've got a ton of now. Upload that. And these Mercer spheres, we now have 10 of. So do I increase my thing? That looks almost over there like there is a summer sloop or something. I don't know why the glow, but I'm intrigued. Ah, okay. That is why the glow. The wonderful glow. For anyone out there that happens to be a fan of the best Command & Conquer game. Not the base game, but the expansion pack made it the best Command & Conquer. Whenever it was Generals Zero Hour. So, right, do we look up this way? Up we go. Right. Here we are up in the mountains. Where was... Oh. Okay. Interesting. Ah, I see where you are. Kind of. This one's a big one.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. You no longer perform at your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
Oh boy. Where the hell is that one? Oh. Okay. That's where it went to. Well, alright. Let's grab this. And... Ah, there it is. This and this.
This bleeding temple
So,
holds a residence
now
zone.
we go
Play
up
for
to
us.
here. So, Mercer Sphere. Grab that as well. And that's even more uploadable. Wow. Okay, never mind. We got a lot of plastic. What I think we should do is fly up the way, get out of this little valley part, and see what is over to the south. Oh, there's something up there. So let's go this way. Let it do its ineffective attack. Whoop. Okay, its attacks are becoming less ineffective. Or at least I'm hearing them more, and that's scaring me. So, can I bounce and slide up this? Not entirely, but I can use it to get some momentum. So let's see. Oh! All right. This is kind of working. So, go to here, grab this, grab the Hatcher remains, and the Mercer sphere here.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Lovely. So, further south, and we'll have a look. We're going to go for, once it hits like 800, that's when I am going to turn around and start going back to home base. All right.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
All right. That little dingus there. Okay, never mind. That little dingus is actually pretty accurate at being a dingus. Okay. Ouch. So it has a good AoE on its explosion, though. Let's collect these Mercer spheres. No others around? No. So, I guess we start going back and we'll comb the beaches. Ooh. Over there. That is worth combing. Because that's a hard drive. So let's go grab it. Grab this, and up we go. Oh. Nice, I can just stand. So, over this here way, let's jump. How do I get up? Okay. Right. Okay. Excellent. Got rotors, reinforced iron plates. Hey. Reinforced iron plates are good to have. And we just need one modular frame. So, let's grab this, set this, and we're going to start scanning. So all of these things, get rid of them all. And that gave us a lot of resources. Rotors, we got a good healthy amount. We got reinforced iron plates, we got copper sheets, we got rubber to upload as well, screws, and yeah. Okay. So, back to home base. Oh. Let's quickly do a check along that section. 25 per minute, so let's see. We're about 8 minutes out from full completion. So let's bounce and slide over this way and see what there is. Let's do that. Okay. Shallow enough that we can run along, jump, do all of that nice stuff. And what have we? What's up, for example, at the top of that little section? Anything down there? Nope. You can tell this is crafted with love, this whole world. Like, it's not just, oh, this is procedurally generated. Like, if someone said, oh yeah, that's entirely handcrafted, I would believe it. Because just the environmental design, the little bits of, you know, this here section, you could totally have not done all this. It wouldn't have made the game any worse, really. Because, hell, I'm not seeing any resources here at all. But it's still... it's so pretty. Okay, damn it. Oop. Like, up here. Not necessary in the slightest. But it gives you something to deforest. It's like, hey, look at that. Hey! Sure, it's not the nicest the way the tree just breaks whenever it lands like that, but what the fuck odds? It's cool having this little outcropping up here. And you're like, well, this world is weird enough that I'm intrigued as to how it did get like this. And I can look out there and go, I don't see much. But still, what I do see, I'm like, yeah, that's really goddamn pretty. And I love it. And I really hope I am not descending too quickly. And that I'm going to be able to make it. Because if I fall down there, Death Crate is... I think the Death Crate just disappears. So I should be able to make it to there. Then I bounce and slide and move over towards the space elevator. And that'll help. And what do we got up there? Nothing really. Over there we got... maybe... a summer slip? Looks mostly like it's just pyre slugs, though. And nothing on Mercer spheres. And what are you? Oh. Your spitter remains. From a spitter I didn't even really... Oh! I like the clarification of experimented a little, as in, you jumped to your death. You committed a violation of the Fix-It property guidelines. You caused unauthorized damage to Fix-It property. And I just want you to remember that you did that. Because Fix-It will remember that you did that. Because I'm going to tell them. I respect you, Josette. Died by accident more than a few times. Yeah, that's fair. It's happened to me many's a time. Don't worry, I'm not actually a corporate snitch. I am more of a corporate spy. Hi everyone. Bye everyone. Wonder what goes through their minds whenever they're just like, I'm just gonna walk over here and maybe eat a little bit of sand. And then they just see a dude jump right over their head and start sliding along. Because if that was me in real life and all of a sudden someone bounced over my head and then started sliding across the ground, I'd be like, what was in that coffee? Okay, Mercer sphere's up there. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Fuck that. Don't wanted. One time, trying to make your real network look like it was supported by something, so you went, oh wow. You extended into the out of bounds. I'm hoping you used like blueprints or something. So then at that point, at least you could do like the blueprint dismantle. I'm going to be very intrigued to see what I can do with my blueprint networks. So right over this here way. I don't think I'm going to make my real networks like walkable, like you can walk along them. Instead, I might set them up so that they are just able to be used by trains. That's what I'm thinking of doing, at least. Alrighty. Let's go and set this up. Let's seal. Boom. That's it, doing its sealing. You apparently have to default to like that.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Well, that's good, because I want them to have faith in me. So, down into here. You're using all the screws part. So, full sand. Pulse. There we go.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fixit.
Well, all right then. So, now let's look at our research projects. So, Tier 5, first thing is going to be this. Whole pile of that. Copper sheets as well. Well, hey. That's exactly what I was looking to do. And we also need motors. So, motors, we'll get these set up. Copper sheets are going to be our next one. Right, milestone as well, petroleum power. Plastic, the beams we can also do. Put that, grab all these, all that. So, you are going into motor mode. Let's set you up to produce that. Upload all those. Rubber. Lovely. And plastic. There we go. So, motors are our remaining thing. Motor. Ah, damn it. Ah, crap. Grab the wrong one out of the inventory. Right, upload that. Now into here. Let's take this 20. We have Petroleum Empire at the ready. Hey, Merry Fixmas.
Welcome to Fixmas, an official Fixit seasonal event, brought to you by official Fixit Fun Engineers. Fixmas is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. Fixmas enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant Fixmas tree. These
Where
activities
was
involve
the
map,
need
the Fixmas calendar, and
for
the
that
illuminations following the
Australasia
song.
shade right
There's
there?
more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all,
That's
I will
incredible.
tell you that Fixmas has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fixit, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
Incredible. Right. So now we get to do these here
This
things.
data
So
cartridge contains the Fixmas MAM tree
we're
setup
looking
and will need to
for
be fed
all
into the MAM
of the
database
different
to unlock its
things.
first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and or boring, and you wish to quit
Fixmas
the
hat.
event, I will understand.
there's 7. Right. So we're looking, there's 4.
A suitable gift, I suppose.
We're not quite on. Oh, we are on 19.
By
Oh
equipping
yeah,
this
it's the
new
20th
hat
right
with the
now.
lockers in the hub, you
So
can
there's
finally
that.
turn your mental state into a
Fixmas
fashion
board
statement.
leftovers. There is 6 basic Fixmas
This
skins.
data cartridge enables the second pair
3.
of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being
There's
very
2.
clever with the layout of this research tree. About
Alien
as clever
protein
as you.
5 right there.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good
15.
joke.
I'm mostly just spamming this. There's 11.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How
There's
does it keep turning up?
25.
No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact,
There's
listening
12.
to it causes hallucinations, and eventually,
A very
after
merry
7
Fixmas.
days, your brain melts. For your own sake,
That's
I advise avoiding
23.
it at all costs.
17. Whoop.
There is no escaping
I
the
don't
Fixmas
want the
spirit
help
with this
just
red
yet.
ornament build gun trinket. It can be equipped at the lockers in the hub.
Merry Fixmas. Right. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 20. Power cores.
Humans
Nice.
tend to catch colds during
1,
the
2,
winter.
3, 4, 5,
It would
6,
seem that this
7,
does not apply
8,
to you, but considering
9,
your
10,
tendencies,
11,
Fixit has seen fit to
12.
provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
Where's 13? Right, I gotta find 13 now. I am missing 13. 13 and 14. Haha, yes. Hey, hard drive. Nice.
Obviously, these Fixmas decorations do
16.
not increase efficiency. In fact, they are a downgrade on every level. They can be found in the customizer.
Okay, so I've got 13, 15, 16.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Mantry
17.
branches to be unlocked. There is a chance you are
Do I
doing
have
this
18
because
yet?
you enjoy
I
the
don't
seasonal
believe I
event
do.
for some reason.
Oh, I've got
There is
18,
also a
19,
chance you are
20.
simply doing this
Right.
to annoy me.
So
I
I
wish for you
need
to know that, in
14
either
still.
case, you have disappointed me.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. 14. Where is 14? There's 21. There's 23. 24. Right. Where's 14? I'm struggling to find it. But right. For anything else. Okay, that there. Steel screws or inventory slots. Let's see. Sulfur. Could upload that. Oh yeah. This is now ready to launch. So Petroleum Pyre is online.
Milestone
Before
reached.
we can
It is
even
my
process
honor and privilege
oil.
to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator.
Right.
Your
Let's see.
research into this element was valuable.
Logistics Mark
In fact,
IV,
you in particular are my
fluid
most
packaging,
valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others
monorail
I said that.
train
It would be bad
technology.
for morale.
Okay, so we can't actually upload those things just yet, but that is going to be very important. So meantime, let's load 200 AU, and I want... Really? I don't have the 200 rotors? Damn it. Right. Steel rotors. Yeah, I could do that. Let's do this. A crap ton of wires. So let's upload this. And this. And this. And this. So over here. Let's see. The steel beams. You'll be uploaded. Really? Motors are completely uploaded. Oh, damn it. I could have done that. Let's upload those, that. So yeah, let's get some wire at the ready, shall we? I'm going to get a bunch from up here, and that's going to be our thing. So you upload. There we go. One more. There we go. Even more copper sheets, please. So, now we need to start considering how to set up our rail network. And in here, let's see, you got a whole pile of modular frames, good. Let's upload all of those. I keep saying upload, but that's not the word I mean. Right, oil processing. This will be our next one. And we'll have what we need for that. So, in here, where the fudge is number 14? There's 21, 14. Can't believe I missed that.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of
That
the
was
Fixmas Man tree
silly
to be
of me.
unlocked, which means we will
Fixmas
both be
holiday
celebrating
event.
the end of this event soon.
Right. Into here, let's upload that. Now we need candy
The
canes.
purpose of Fixmas is to build and decorate
And
a
we
giant
need
Fixmas tree with
thing.
style. The Fixmas category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the
So,
basic resource from which many other festive
gift,
parts are made.
do I have it?
Like Fixmas branches,
Have I
which can be
uploaded
crafted
any?
in the constructor.
Fixmas
In
gift.
an
I
effort to make
have.
this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Love to hear. And load that in. Then we want those uploaded. So, Fixmas tree branch 1 to 2. May as well upload this back. You go into there. Quartz wise, or like not quartz, sulfur wise, we're fine on that. So yeah, let's look at some of these other little bits. Rebar. That could be something worthwhile. So yeah, let's upload some rebar. We'll set that all to upload. And then, let's move you across just so we can optimize a little bit. This here's using plenty. We got 4 minutes before the thing comes back around. Oil processing. That's going to give us access to extractors, etc. So maybe what we want to do after that is actually properly look at setting up our thing. SAM fluctuator, you're going to be good. I think we're all sorted. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, where's 15? 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, and 20. So there's 23. '22 is up there. 24, there's 21. And then I'm guessing that'll be 25. So that'll be our next big thing. Let's, in the meantime, go into here and put on our Fixmas hat. Trinket. Big old piece of uranium. Let's go for the Fix-It secondary. The overalls will be Fix-It primary. No, they won't. Concrete primary? Or Pioneer overalls? Nah, Fix-It secondary. Or, yeah, that's okay. I'll go with that. All right. Interact with coffee machine? Nah. Play Productive Packer Deluxe? Nah. Alright, this is going to take 2 minutes. This, for some reason, has 1. And there we go. So, Fixmas branch. Double this up. You're going to do that every 2.4 seconds. You generate 2, so you'll generate 50 in no time. And then you in here, Fixmas holiday event. That's been 50, and that will then be 10 required for that. And we have the unlock for that ready. So over here, keep on doing your thing. There's 30. 50 seconds until it's ready. So, come on. Hurry! I want this to work really well. Also, let's see. Fluid packaging doesn't give us access to the thing, but Logistics Mark IV gives us access to like truck and everything. Pipeline Engineering Mark II, heavy modular frames, and a lot of the old plastique. Industrial manufacturing, monorail technology is going to be good. So oil processing, yeah, that's going to have to be our thing. Wait for this to clink. That's it, ready. And now, set that up. So,
Milestone reached. Crude oil
I
can
just
now be
realized one
extracted
thing.
and refined
This
to produce
is
various
going to also
industrially
be a limiting
beneficial
factor
parts.
for us.
The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a
So,
capable
we've got a
pioneer
whole
such
pile
as
of
yourself
these.
surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially
That
left
will
out
be good.
because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Well, that's nice that you believe in us so much. Very, very nice. Wood. Let's put the wood in here. Do we have... Yeah, we do have another summer sloop. So we can load that into there. And then put in the 142 wood. This is going to give us a constant supply of iron. Or, no, of coal for steel, rather. So, load that in there. And over we go this way. So, you have filled up on that. What do we do here? Charcoal, maybe? Nah. Alien DNA capsule, maybe. Let's do 10 into that. Okay, 30 into this. So I'll give us 60 of that. And then we're going to start seriously looking at stuff in there. So, Fixmas. I could do the giant Fixmas tree. Ooh. Hey, Carito with the sub. Thank you very much, boss. How are you doing, Carito? Are you well? Because you're looking well. You missed us just finishing Phase 2. And also playing a whole pile of hide and seek with the Merry Fixmas Advent Calendar. Which, if they actually did, like, sell them as merch or something, I would totally pick up a Fixmas Advent Calendar. I would do that. You're doing good? I'm very glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty good myself. I am off for the weekend, and then I'm back in on Monday into the office, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But I have Thursday and Friday off for Christmas, and then the weekend, so I get a 4-day weekend out of it. That's pretty good to me. So I'm very happy there. That there, no. Let's look at this. It's going to be 4-ish minutes beforehand. Right, you require a whole pile of that. Let's load this in then. And we're going for motors. Demotieren. And that should do its job. Let's load those in. So, this will give us 100 motors, which will be nice. And I need to look over some of this other stuff. So, crafting bench, not going to craft. Instead, we're going to sort of wait for this. Then we have a whole pile of those that we want to gather. So, let's upload all of these into the inventory. We're also going to upload these 50. Upload the alien remains. Motors we could upload as well. I'm waiting for this to finish in 30 seconds. And then I can get the SAM fluctuators. And I can upgrade the size of my inventory. So, Mercer spheres, we're going to use the 14 of them to upgrade the size of our thing. Oh, also oil processing. We can now check this. Recycled plastic, not what we wanted. Coated cable, not what we wanted either. Or tempered Caterium ingots. This here, automated miner or fused wire. Nope. Recycled rubber. Damn. We had bad luck out of those. But we can go into here. And we can look at this. So we need 33 more of
Refining
those.
manipulation of SAM
Do I have them
allows
in
us to
here?
now
Nope.
deconstruct non-living matter down
SAM
to its atomic
fluctuators,
components
I
in one
need
dimension
whole
and
crap
store it
ton
in
of
basic
that.
bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song.
Okay.
Do not worship at the window.
Let's head down that way then.
This shallow
And
serenity is sour
we'll
and
upload
salt.
those, this.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is
And-
what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Right, upload those. Get ready with the wire and the rotors. Now, that'll be doing its thing. We just keep on bouncing and sliding on down. So, that liquid biofuel thing. Yeah, liquid biofuel I think is going to be very good for us, inevitably. Because if we package it, we can use it as a replacement in our, what do you call it? Oh crap, the game's much lighter. My bad. Let me bring it down a little bit. Yeah, so I am doing pretty good. I have today and tomorrow off, and then I'm in the office Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, rounding up the year, or rather rounding up the pre-Christmas stuff. Off Thursday, Friday, then Saturday, Sunday, obviously, because I got the weekend. Then I'm back in for 3 days, and then back off for New Year's, which is going to be very nice to have a little bit of that time off. So, grabbing this here, and we're going out and down. We're also going to try and set up our infrastructure for maybe try to prioritize our monorail technology. That's going to be our thing. But yeah, Monday, Tuesday, and even Wednesday, I need to do a lot of shopping because I am so not set for Christmas time. I am one of those, like, extremely unprepared people when it comes to Christmas. But I also had a pretty good time last night because I was out for my work do. Had a few drinks, might have had maybe 1 or 2 or 12. Mostly gin and Sprite though. Although it was double gin and Sprite, so by the time I actually was coming home, I was a wee bit drunk. And a wee bit is the understatement of the century. I was very drunk. Right, there's 80 stators. Right, over here, and we're gonna... Okay, you're not ready just yet. Let's load those in. Now, SAM fluctuators. Let's get these ready. I want a whole crap ton of them. I need 107, I think. And that's going to be enough for me to upload 300%. So let's get 107 at the ready. Got 100 and 7. Lovely. So into here, alien technology. Oh, it was 103 I needed actually. Okay. Right, we're going into here and we're
Dimensional
looking down.
expansion
We need
increased to
AI
300%.
limiters.
New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows
So
the
you
dimensional storage
are
to deconstruct
no
all
longer
matter
on
to
that.
the subatomic level,
Oh yeah,
storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
Fixmas holiday event.
Into deeper layers, shallow matter contains Windows symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
Let's see, where is
It
the,
is
what do you call it?
fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
There it is, Fixmas tree branch. And we also want the Fixmas gifts. So, Fixmas holiday event. Candy cane basher. And we need 10 candy canes now.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper,
So-
you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
Okay, so that there, 75 becomes 50. That'll be fine. Right, now we can upload that. This. More rebar to upload. Why not? More of these. Oh yeah, expanded power infrastructure. We can now grab those. And this is what we're after next. So, jump pads we could totally grab, but we don't want to just yet. Jetpack could also be good. Do you want to do jetpacks? I mean, it's really cheap and it gives us 3 inventory slots, so I think we might, maybe.
To simplify, these are
Industrial
rechargeable
manufacturing,
batteries.
or
Power
no,
towers
let's
carry
set this to
power lines
railways
significantly
next.
greater distances than poles,
We need
facilitating factory
500 of
expansion and
those. We need
exploitation of this
1,000
environment
pipes,
for the good of Fixit and
which is going to be expensive. Actually, not as bad as I thought. We'll upload a whole pile of those. Let's just go ahead and unselect those. Upload that. Get those ready. Once that's done, we do the 4. Then we'll do 10. And another 50 of those. So that there should allow us a little bit of leeway. Right, this here is the 44 candy canes, but we don't need 44 candy canes right now. What we need is Fixmas holiday event. So that's the candy cane decor. We have that. We need the thing, and we need
bows. Can be crafted
bows.
from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately
So-
for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort
Let's
on these
do
precision-engineered fleeting moments
50.
of joy.
Turns into 50. And then we'll have that ready. So, Fixmas holiday event. We need 30. Then we've got the 1. Yes. Yeah, no, we have to hold off on that just so far. So, rotors. Maybe we set this to rotor production. Steel rotor or... Right, how many do you use? 50 per minute and 250 per minute to make 2. So you'll do 20 per minute. You're doing 25 per minute. Yeah, screw it. Set this up. So, if we use 300 and then 900... So, okay. You combine with this. You'll do that, and it'll be fine. SAM fluctuator will do nothing just yet. You're producing these. Okay. You've got more than what we need. And let's get the things out of the way. Where are those? Data cartridge. There we are. Fixmas holiday event. Unlock this. And perfection. So we've got that. We need more
The red
presents
blue
and we
Fixmas
need
ornaments
baubles.
are produced from gifts.
But
Unsurprisingly,
let's
this time in
switch
the smelter.
over to
Now I hope you
quartz.
listen to that, because I will not
We can
repeat
do
it no
that.
matter
So
how
let's get
confusing
the
this all is.
rebar from over
Blame the
here.
original Fix-It Fun engineers. Most of them ended up in jail
Really?
for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Okay. Into here. Let's see. Quartz. Finish that research. We've got 100 of that and we need 10 of that.
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching
Let's
deadly
see,
debris
crystal.
in a wide spread. Fix-It
Crystal
does not
oscillator, we
condone
got
the use
30 of
such
those.
violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
So let's get the Explorer researched. That there we could do.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle
whoop.
facilitates rapid
That's
traversal of
that.
difficult
We need
terrain
100
and flies
Nobelists
like a
for that.
mountain goat that has
Radar
returned from
tech is
extinction.
going to be expensive, as is radio signal scanning. So Pyroslug, you're not happening. Synthetic polyester fabric. That is something we want to look at. So here, let's take these. We're going to switch this to copper sheets because we want to make a crap ton of AI limiters. And that's going to be helpful for us. So into here. Let's take 100. Whoop. Upload that. And these. You are 100. And you are 100. So this has maxed out all of those. We've got 300 worth now. And we're going to feed that into there and turn it into the AI limiters over here. So, you, AI limiter. Let's fill this with quick wire. Nope, we won't actually. Bolted iron plate. Yeah, sure. Let's do that and load 130 into there. You are still producing. So whenever this goes down to we should actually be able to, yeah, that'll be 100. Trying to think. If we had 900 wire, that would just require 300 steel pipes. Okay, I get it. I get it now. Doesn't matter if it's divisible by 6. The main thing is that we will have leftover on one of the points until we add the 400. So this here, when we get down to, what, 50? And how many is this? Okay, we got 118 there. And this uses that. I think 900. But let's hold off on getting it just yet. Let's actually swap this over instead to AI limiters. And what we want is 200 copper sheets. and a bunch of quick wire. 62.5, so that's 40 times 20, that's going to be 800. So 200 divided by 5 is 40. So 40 times 20 should be only 800. There's 10 of those. But what we need is how many? Was it Caterium? Yes, it was. Power switch. And we want that power switch fed with a whole pile of those. So, let's upload that and this. And get some rotors out there. We can also go for... Let's see. Could upload those, but no. Let's instead spend a little bit of time on this. So you're going to output whole pile of beams still. How many do you still have? 31. So that's still like 600 coals worth. Is here. That's another 200. So 400 could become 500. 400 would require 1600. So if we had 500, that would give us 500 divided by 5. That would be 200 AI limiters, which wouldn't be bad, actually. Let's go into here and get some. Damn, cough just snuck up on me. So, that there, we're loading that in. And we want that filling in. That's 30, 93, 95, 97, 99, 100. Perfect. So, into here we go, and we're going to load 100 of those. So right, production. What we want is an oil extractor. Add to-do list. And then we want 4 refineries. And then from that 4 refineries, we're going to start off with a biomass burner that's ready, but we'll upgrade to have 4 fuel-powered generators. So, copper sheets we're going to be fine with. We're going to have lots of those. What we also need is biofuel. Actually, let's see quickly. Production. Refinery uses 30. You use 40, so okay. Let's use 4 of those. We're going to need 4 of those to set up first off. And then what we need is a whole pile of this. We're also going to need encased industrial beams. So that's what we'll do. Get a pile of those. Oop, we need another batch of quick wire. Quick wire into there. And let's set this. So, in there, upload that. Monorail train technology. We've got 870 uploaded. Oh, crap. No wonder this is so slow. So you're going to use 150 per minute. You're going to use that for a minute. So yeah. Also, let's swap you to steel beams. Load those in. And come on. So it's going to do its little bit. We grab as many of these as we can. Motors, sure, I guess. Encased industrial beams, though. So, crap ton of those. Fine. And let's see. Molded beam. 24 and 16 to make that. I think we do it. Because that could be really, really good for us. Right. So, production, foundry, set that. So, you are going to connect into here. And you are molded beams. We're also doubling your output. So you're going to get 120 per minute, and you're going to use 90 per minute of that. Do I have any of these I can connect to? Okay, I can connect to that at least. So you'll load in a whole pile of steel. And then what I want is an industrial storage right here that will connect from here down to... Really? No? Can't? So, if that connects like that, fine. And we are going to go here and grab a bunch of concrete. So, load all of that. You're going to use 80 per minute. And you're going to produce an absolute ton of steel beams. So, you are connecting out to there. And the concrete up here, just load that in. So, 16 concrete, 24 steel. That is incredibly efficient. You're making 90 per minute, which is good. We got this here. And what we want to do is go and set up production of encased steel beams. So here, encased beams, 60, and let's get like a few thousand, maybe what, like 2,000 of this. So let's actually load in 3 of those. So we have 200 in there at the minute. And what we want is over here, we want 300's worth, no, 500 worth of steel pipes. There's 18 more. Because that will be plenty. I think my maths is messed up. If we've got 1,500, 750, That's what we need. We need 750 steel beams. So, can we get that? Hello, Skulls. How are you? How is the party going? Are you having a good time? And or are you also... Actually, no, you weren't at the office party yesterday, so you may be not sick. If so, congratulations. How are things? How is the dear birthday boy? Is he alright? Is he well? Is he hydrated? Extremely importantly. It's always very important to hydrate. Let's upload those. Damn it. I just realized that was a stupid way of doing things. Take those 90. Right, fine. So over here, we'll go and we'll grab... Okay, so we got these we can upload. Let's upload all of that. And these as well. How is Reaps? Reaps is alright. He is essentially trying to recharge the social batteries. Whole week basically in the office, and then last night's party and everything. When I woke up today, I was just like, oh god, the social battery is dead. So I was like, I'm going to sit and I'm going to play my logisticy games, and I'm going to try and do some relaxation. Some nice chill vibes kind of thing. Right, let's see. Motor. Demotoren. Oh, wait, shit. Nope. Don't want that. That's going to only give us half the amount we want. So that's 92. Let's see. How many have we got? That's going to keep doing its thing. Fine. We want this. Right, this. If we can get to the 120, that'll be hopefully fine for us. Motors are going to be important. So in there, that's all quick wire, which is crappy. Crystal oscillator we can take and get rid of. We can do all this uploading. Upload that. Get more of those uploaded. And yes. Okay, we can also upload that. Alright. So we have 120 in our inventory. And we need copper sheets. We've got those now. So let's temporarily swap to motors. Motor. Set this up and go for those. So that's going to be 4 minutes before that has completed all 100 motors. How are we for steel beams? We're not as good as we would like to be. So, okay then. We have got to go get coal. Coal is going to be our next important thing. Because wood... actually, if I go to here... There's 14. Another 10. Fine. That's 5. That's another 8. Let's see what this big tree is going to be worth. 13, apparently. Not great. So there we go. That's 60, basically. If we chop this, is that another 8? It is another 8. Right, 75. That gives us 1,500 coal, I believe. So, that way, over here, yep, 1,500 coal, which is going to be enough for 24 divided by, or like 1,500 divided by 24 is going to be at least 500, I think. Let's grab these. And there we go. That's another 50. So, that will do its thing. Maybe we swap this back to... Crap, what did we have it creating, actually? Oh yeah, and encased industrial beams. So yeah, let's swap it back to that. Let's add the 490 or whatever. Where is it? Yeah, there's my concrete. And in from there, we want that. So that should give us a whole pile. Now, we are going to go set up our power infrastructure. Let's see. Copper sheets. Actually, you know what? Copper sheets. While we're here. No, you know what? If we stick to low-cost wiring, we should be fine. Let's bounce and slide and see what all there is. Except I actually know what all there is. I know exactly where we're going and what we're looking for. So, we want crude oil turned into fuel directly. And then from that, we want plastic and the other thing, rubber. We want each of those. Oh, is there one? Oh, damn. I would have figured we would have got that one by now. Very glad I have that now. Oop. Spitter trying to target me right now. So, collecting Mercer Sphere? Yes, please.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still
So,
unable to
down
initiate
we'll go here.
communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonance song to curb the effigy
And
tapping
up
into the
this way.
intercurrents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curb the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
You ever wrote the dialogue for the, like, alien race thing? Really interesting. I think did a great job for it. So let's see. Is that black? Okay, no, that's just texture bits on the ground. Oh wait, crap. Not intentional. So, we want to go over towards this island. Isn't it? Crude oil. It should be somewhere on this island. Isn't it? Yes. We do have nodes up here. So, Here's one. Are you normal or pure? You're pure. Oh, fuck. That's the more deadly one over there. Okay, right. Big body taken care of. Time to take out the small bodies now. Okay, there we go. Okay. So these here are not going to try and with me. There we go. Let's go to here. Perfezione. We have already grabbed those other things. So, production. Let's get an oil extractor. Actually, no. Hang on. First things first. We're going for... Alright, so it is along here. So, whoop. You should go there like that. So let's set that up. Okay, so that is where our thing is going to start. Whoop. And what we want is for it to align here. Oh, damn it. Nope. Right, blueprint, destroy. And we want this here. So maybe we set the double ramp up. Maybe this is, yep. Do that down to there. This down to here. And production. So, oil extractor. Like that. Now, we want a refinery set up here. So, you are going to be locked in position here. And you, whoop, will take a pipeline from there to there. You are going to produce fuel. And over here, I'm struggling why this isn't going the way I want it to. Okay. Put that there. One there. And one there. So, you here are going to go power, fuel-powered generator. You're missing rubber. That's not great. So this is going to have to be rubber first off. And what I want is a biomass generator here. Connecting to here. You are going for that. And let's load you up. So you can now do 75 megawatts of production. So this is going to use 30 per minute. You're pumping out 240 per minute. And how much do you produce right now? 4 rubber. Okay. I need 50 rubber in total. And what I'm after is setting up a heavy oil residue into fuel type pipeline. So that will be my next big thing. So if we have, let's see, 4 of these running, and 2 of them produce rubber, and 2 of them produce crude oil, might be worth it. So there is 48, 50, right. So this here is going to output that heavy oil residue into another refinery. And you, on the other hand, are going to output into this. So, logistics grid, go from there to here. Oh, damn it. Can you do that? Nope, you can't. So, dismantle that, and this, and this, and this. You are going to send the stuff over to here. So maybe what you'll do is lock this. Damn it. Production, refinery. You do that. And now we want a pipeline going from you to you. You're going to output all of this here, and you're going to produce fuel. So, I need another biofuel, or biomass burner. So let's take that. We're going to load half of you in here, and half of you in here. You are a powerful Mark II now. And you're going to connect to this. You are able to use 60 crude oil per minute to produce fuel. That's getting 20 per minute. So, this here... Oh wait, crap. Residual fuel. So you use 60 per minute to produce 20 per minute. Power, fuel power generator. And let's construct it here. So you're going to output the fuel there. And you are now going to start firing this. So you use 20 per minute. Right, that's that refinery. So let's load another one in. There's 1, 2, 3, and there's 4. Okay, so this here, let's hold off for a second. And I want this going across to here. So now, let's get a pipeline junction in. Place one there. One there. And now we want this feeding across to here. Let's do horizontal to vertical. And pipeline junction, like that. Now, you into this. Can I just default it or something? This is a damn shame. Can I really not do that? Okay, so that's a problem. Right. We gotta redo our design here. And let's see. Whoop. Dismantle, dismantle, and dismantle that. And that. So, now what we do, production, refinery. Let's set one there. And now. 2, 3, 4. So each of these are going to go in. Let's do pipeline junction. You go there. You go there. Place that there. And that one there. Now, you will feed this. You are fed by this. You by this. And you by this. So now, whoop. No. Pipeline. Connect. 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 And let's connect. So horizontal to vertical. Connect you like this. You're going to feed up the way. You will be plastic, plastic, rubber, and rubber. Each of you will feed out into a merger. So, there, into that merger. You into here. You into here. And you will then connect out to 2 refineries positioned here. So, we get this outputting to there, there, here, here, and you'll do this. So this is where we will use the logistics of a smart splitter. You connect into this, and this is where we set up organization, and we have 2 of these. So, center output is going to be plastic, the other is going to be rubber. Plastic and rubber. So, you go in like that. You go in like that. Now, what we do for these is we're going to set up a pipeline. There is apparently no way we could, well, we could noodle, I suppose. But let's set horizontal to vertical. So, you could feed out like that. Or do we go for straight? Yeah, let's do straight. And actually, we'll set it from the far end there. So, it's going to look ugly, but it's going to work. Now, pipeline mark 1. Do junction. 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 And this here, junction. Connect you in. Connect you in. Connect that. Whoop. Nope. Connect that in like that. Where is curve? Nope, straight. And we want pipeline junction. Whoop. Nope. Pipeline junction, like that. Connect you to there. And both of you will then feed out into here. So, pipeline mark 2, junction, and junction. You go here. You go here. And then this will connect in to here. So, this connects to this bit. Right, you two are doing this. You don't have power at the moment, so let's connect this to 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, this is consuming 160. Alright, fine. You want to be that way? Be that way. We can disable the power to one of them. Actually, no, we should disable the power to 2 of them. So each of you outputting. And then we need 1 of you outputting. Let's get power line, you connected to here, and you connect to this. So you are working at that. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I need to get you to burn way quicker. So you're going to use 130 megawatts. You here are going for residual fuel. You're using 60 per minute. You will also be using 60 per minute. Each of you generates 10 per minute. So let's do a little organization. Storage container. Set that like that. We want a conveyor merger. Do that. You go around to there. You go into there. And you... Oh, damn it. You are going to be... Whoop. Facing this way. So, conveyor belt Mark 3. Nope, you're a Mark 1. So, you use 6 to produce 4. 4 cubic meters. And you will now connect to this. So now that that's operational, it should give us the power we need 250 megawatts. You're consuming that. Let's get these hooked into the power network and see what we can do. So 120 becomes all of that. Yep, there we go. Got rubber and got plastic all filling out in real time. So this here, okay, 620 per minute. Right, this here, to make 20 fuel per minute, we need 30 heavy oil residue per minute. And we have that. So yeah, rubber is going to give us 60 per minute. No, rubber gives us 40 per minute. Then we get 20 per minute. So we've got like 60. Okay, I can work with that. Oh wait, no byproduct. Happy days. If there's no byproduct, we can get rid of these. Synthetic resin stuff is going to be... Can we just do that with this? Could do, maybe. Actually, there is an option. Because we're only using 120, what we could do is have one of these use crude oil. And if it used crude oil... Oh, damn. Well, we were close anyway. Right, let's see. Power tire. Oh, we don't have enough steel beams for that. So let's go back to base. And we're going to save... Actually, let's grab rubber and plastic out of there. And we're going to maintain some of that. Because we want rubber and plastic in our inventory. Let's upload this. And these. And this, and this, and this. Get rid of that. And these. And this. So, got 250 and 220. That's a decent amount of stuff. What I'm gonna do is go back to base, set up our outputty stuff, maybe finish our monorail technology part, because that would be our most helpful yet. And then see if we have what we need. I mean, we will do for some of this. That was a mistake on my part. Okay, crap. Right. Okay, good. That did that thing. So over here, we grab that, and now what we want is Nobelisk. There's... Okay. Really? That's all? Just a power slug? Well, that sucks. Very much not great. I was hoping for a bigger return than that. So over this here way. And see what we got. There is the space tick penguin thing. Barrel nut. Grab some of them. Head back to base. And be ready. Be very heckin' ready. So let's see. Over this way. Bauxite, not a bad thing to have. But we need it in phase 4. We don't get access to it just yet. Let's be ready to go. So up to here. And what's up? Load that in. That's 60 motors. We want that. So let's go and upload those. We also should have plenty of those. Okay, so maybe we need a little bit more. Actually, nope, we're fine there. Motors next. Alright. Motors it is. Motor, we need 100 of those, and we need rotors. And stators. So let's get those all ready. Gonna take us 4 minutes to do. Over here, we need coal. So, do we... You know what? The reanimated SAM stuff? Let's dump a bunch of that. It's gotta be like, what, 100 points per SAM? And I got a lot being produced. A lot at any one time. So, over here, upload those. Get rid of all of this. And steel beams. Upload that. Circuit boards, plastic. Well, let's go and have a look, shall we? Railway signaling. Pipeline engineering Mark II. Or industrial manufacturing. That will use it. This, logistics, rubber, fluid packaging. Railway signaling. I guess we'll... Actually, no. Stick with this just in case we need it in here. So we need alien protein barrel nuts. There, we need that. 5 and 2 of those. Deuterium. Could do that. We need a whole pile of plastic for that. Right. Mycelia. Don't have those just yet. Quartz. Anything needs plastic? No. Sulfur? Yes. Alrighty then. So there's 50 more. Let's load this in. Another 22. There's going to be even more. Here we have the assembler. Let's put you on rotor duty. So yeah, we'll put that on rotor duty. And we are going to absolutely fill that thing's inventory with iron rods. That ought to do it. So over here, let's load this, except for this little bit. So this will do that. Oop. Load more in. You're going to make 10 per minute, but you got enough that you're going to make a couple of thousand, I'd say. There we go. So, let it do its thing. Take all these. Bounce and slide. So, go to here. There we go. Right. That'll be fine. You're using 250 per minute. This here, we've got that. So now switch you across and see what we need. Wow. So,
Milestone reached.
transport.
Trains are excellent
Train
for efficiently
station
moving
requires
vast
a whole
quantities
pile
parts.
of
Train
beams.
logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're
Okay,
not even
beams are going
aware of it.
to
So
be
due
very
popular
important.
demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
Wow. Just straight up swearing at us. I respect it. Okay, so that's going to output into there. Let's go and fill that inventory with coal. Also, can I slide under? Yes, I can. Nice. So, over this here way, we'll grab all the coal we can. And over here. So, let that do its thing. And we're going up this way. So, down here. Right. Bounce up. Go over to here. And in we go to here. Upload. Not even upload. Do I have... I don't have more summer sloops. But I wonder... Yeah, if I get rid of this... I load summer sloops into here. Yep, there we go. 225. And that's outputting... How much for 225? 225.6? Oh, really? I can't actually adjust target rate. $168.75 maybe? Damn. Okay, that's fine. You'll lose thing. Right. Well, at least we're getting a crap ton of steel now. You're 225. You're going to be just shy. 225.6, may as well set that as our threshold, which is going to make us 169.2. So, this here, all the steel we could possibly need. I'm happy with that. Let's load up and get ready to make a whole pile of encased industrial beams. So, into here, we want 1, 2, 3, so 200. We need 1,200 concrete. Also, what's our power consumption right now? It's fine. You know what? We're going for 3,000. That's what we're setting our threshold at, 3,000. And we want steel to be 1,000. So there's 5 and 6. That's 800 currently. And over to the beam side of things. Let's take this. Load another 1,000 into that. So that 1,000 is going to give us a whole heap. So let's do AI limiter. Take this. And now, alien megafauna. Right, barrel and remains. Let's get these here. And protein. So, alien megafauna. Get that replaced. There we go. And now we need that. Right.
Research completed.
Quartz.
The
No.
protein
Deuterium.
inhaler can restore health in the eventuality
right,
that
so
you have been carelessly damaging
I
fixit
need
property.
quick wire now. So into here. And Deuterium. High-speed connector. Lovely. And this. So I need 25 of those.
High-speed connector recipe unlocked.
Right,
New
high-speed
Deuterium
connector.
research available.
Let's make 5 of these, because that's what we need. So, alien technology, no, alien megafauna. What was the other bit we needed? Crystal oscillator and protein. Nope. So, DNA capsule. Crystal oscillator. And now. Upload this. That's this completed. So this
Hostile
here,
organisms
13 and
added to the object
151.
scanner.
Nope.
Note, it cannot detect the species.
Right,
only
we need
aggression.
motors,
There are
and
many
we need
creatures
that.
dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
And let's see, sulfur. We could do 50, 25 and that. Maybe, do we? Not 100% sure just yet. Motors, oscillators. That priority merger. That is a nuke. Okay, crap. This, yeah, let's do this here. Power switch. Priority power switch
Power
is
switch
also
unlocked.
tempting.
Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management
Geothermal
through the
generator,
application of the
or
very
do we go
latest
for
advances
programmable
in
splitter?
on-off switch technology.
Nah,
Fixit. It's fun to have
we'll
power.
hold off on that. Into here, let's look at this bit of logistics. So we need cables, we need sheets, and we need motorin. So, whole pile of these here. Let's upload them. Should we check and see under, like, nutrients, mycelia? Okay, that's also sorted. So yeah. I guess we're just sort of uploading these until such time as we have inhaler stuff ready. Let's upload those. Get these uploaded. Is this going to be... Right, you're doing 30 per minute. How many have you got? Okay, that's going to take ages before that's got enough of them. So maybe what we do is... I don't remember how we get our zoom in, or like how we get our to-do list. Is it in here? That's flashlight, that's holster, this is just wheel selection. Sample building. Oh, I can sample buildings? That's actually not bad. Is it under here? Oh, to-do list. Okay, that's alright. Right, so, let's see. If I set up a new thing here, let's clear the designer. So that's all of this here. Right, and what we are going to do is we are going to set up large concrete pillar. So that will be one. And then what we want is architecture. We could do painted beams, or do we do small concrete pillar? We could do 3 like that. And then, let's see. Architecture. Ladder. So maybe like this. Climb up like this or something. Okay, nope, that's horrible the way that does that. So let's see. Architecture. Do like a ladder like that. And then, walls, no. Architecture, catwalk maybe? So if I set this like this, and then have this go up to here, oh damn it. Right, let's climb this and see. So now architecture. Let's set this to catwalk T-junction. And now what we want is something like this here. So let's do architecture, Small concrete pillar. Something like this. 2 out, 2 out. Dismantle that. Dismantle this. And we want to set the railway to start. Damn it. How do we... Is there a nice way to do that? If I do foundation there and there and try transport logistics now. Okay, yeah. So get that to connect. Woo. So I think I'm going to have to play a little bit with it. But let's get this connected to there. So that is like this. Right, I want that there. And I want that there. Now, let's do transport, railway. So, dismantle that. Do this, this. Now, can I set the architecture up? Let's see. If I do this here, and move this into here, so let's try that again. Now we do architecture. Nope, not small metal pillar. Small concrete pillar. Dismantle that and this. Oop. How did I enter customizer mode? Concrete. Nope, can't change that. That's metal pillars. So instead, what I want is... I now have to change this back to concrete pillars. So is that connected in like that now? It is. Way. Right, let's try that instead. You. Like that. Okay. Architecture. Small concrete pillar. So, you do this, and then you do this, And then let's try this out. So architecture, concrete pillar, and you connect in like that. So this here now should be our own little transportation way. What is the construction cost? 57, 4, 4, 16, and 2. So this will be the railway. Walkway. So that's one version of it. This is going to be set to, let's edit the category, and we're adding in that category. Let's change this. Trains. So this here, we're going to set to that. Oh, damn it. Trains. You, we're going to call railways. So into there. Set directory. Really? Fuck you. Sure. We're going to set that there. And select icon. Railway. And we're going to load the preset of that. Okay, maybe we're not. Select color and save. Now we want to call this railway. And we're going to set this to what? Okay. Never mind. So we're going to add this blueprint in here. Railway walkway. Railway walk. Fine. Let's set this. Edit category. Transport. Save that. You're going to be this. And save it there. So, how the fuck? Right, we gotta add a category here. Call it transport. Apply changes. You, damn it. You are going to be called transport. And you are being set to this. You transport, you'll be wheeled. You are going to be rail, wheeled, and then you will be drone. Oh, seriously? Fuck you. I don't like the way it doesn't save your stuff automatically in the edits. So, apply changes. Look into here. Let's edit the areas. So you will be wheels or wheeled. Rail. and drone. So that's that. Now we set this to rail. Now can we do it? Yes, we can. So now we can get rid of that one. And we want to get rid of the one with the junction. And this is just going to be called railway. And we're going to set this into here. So now we just have standard railway. Let's see how the auto connect does. Okay, it requires way more than I expected it to. Like, you can't place them that far from each other, which is a shame. But it's going to make it a little bit more realistic. So, meantime, let's do a save game. Whoop. Achievement hunting, and that's going to be us for the evening. So I'll be back on Wednesday, possibly not, who knows, we'll find out. Meantime, take care of yourselves, have a good rest of your weekend, and a good start to your week. Bye bye.